Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you're all doing okay. Ugh. Tired. We'll do. You know what? I'll roll my ad now so that I can just get into it while I set some stuff up. Wink. But for those not on Twitch subbed, hello, good morning. Hi, Rob. Nice to see you. The plan is to work on some stream stuff today. So like thumbnails, maybe some model stuff, maybe not. Maybe an emote, maybe some like assets, like alert gifts or something. Just trying to keep it open because I know I'm gonna not have ideas or want to shift ideas to stuff. Morning. So we'll see. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. I was feeling like fine, and then I got to my computer and I just like had the energy drained out of me. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Don't worry, I'll be in a chattier mood in a sec. It'll be like a working stream, co-working? Who knows? Hello. Getting started, just getting settled. Might as well. Get something going. Oh, I've heard tell of this vintage story. It kind of looks exactly like Minecraft. Are there any like core, like big differences other than that? It's just a different game. All right, I know it like started as a Minecraft mod, I think, and it just got bigger and bigger, and they just made it into another game. I was trying to convince other people to like play Minecraft with me, and no one ever does. So maybe if it's just a different game, that'll work. Be like, guys, we should play this. Everything is such a process. Is that like good or bad? Because it sounds not as fun, but I don't know. Some people really like that. Hello. What you're drawing? So I'm working probably on some like stream asset kind of stuff. So thumbnails and some asset stuff for some game streams. So tomorrow I do plan on starting a Sekiro playthrough, but I am saying I'm planning to because I need to check and make sure it'll work. It'll run smoothly. It works fine on my PC, but I mean, I haven't really tried it with all my like streaming stuff going on. So I feel like I always like test my games before I stream them. I should give that another test, and then we can use some fun stuff for other games too, like games that use swords. I'm doing this, but I don't really like it. Keep going with this. You're on a plane? Like you're actually traveling? It's not like weird, because I've had other people be in chat while on a plane in some manner or form, but I just wanted to make sure I understood what you were saying. That's what I was gonna ask. Hope it was a nice flight. Where are you going? Where are you coming from? Coming back from vacation? Nice. Hi, Froggy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm a little... not too tired or sleepy, just a low energy day, I guess. Let's move this. I'm a really cool, like, sword pose. Look at me being good and working. Oh, Cancun, wow. Sounds like a nice time. I hope you had a good vacation. This would be in front. This would be in front. I see. I'm doing wrong. I don't want forward. This. Here. Be kind of loose with that. Give me a second. Oops, sorry. Oh, lots of babies. That can be rough. But, you know, they're babies. Like, what? Yeah. Doing thumbnail stuff that may shift into like another silly model kind of thing. And then maybe later on we might do some more like emote stuff, or like doing little like GIFs and little animations that can be used for stream, but I don't want to make any too big a promise. Yeah, go try to sleep on your flight. Bye-bye. All good? See you guys later. Thanks for coming in for a second. Oh. It's not working in the 3D space. Okay. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, these are not. Doesn't seem to be aligning correctly within like a 3D space. They're kind of on the same level when things should be in front and behind. So. The shoulder. Do be this part of the arm would look longer. Oh. Maybe. This is tough. I could do the easier one first, but I don't necessarily want to. Well, I want to try a bit more before I like shift into something else, like an emote or something that's a little easier. Sorry, I'm eating. Hi, Don. Yeah, it's another alley cat design. We have to keep adding her to different alleys to the alley cat cinematic universe. Mostly for thumbnail reasons. An alley for every occasion. Another one for the Aldex. Yep, basically. Just like, if I'm an artist and I have the power to do it, then why not? And also, it's a curse because then I just kind of want to keep making my own assets, and I want to keep making more assets. I guess like a silly thumbnail is one thing, you can kind of like bang out an illustration pretty fast, but then it's like, oopsie, other assets like a PNG tuber model or the whole set of emotes or other GIFs and animations and like a full model. I just can't help but be like, well, I could make it. Like, what if I just made it? It's fun, but it's like really difficult sometimes and very like time consuming at the very least. Kind of stubborn too. Maybe. So. Arm kind of long. The shoulder kind of starts here. Maybe that's okay. Never have too many allies. Well, I think the fun thing about these is I just drew like the cowboy alley for the Fallout thumbnails, and I have other thumbnails for like Fallout in mind, by the way, that I'm gonna do later on. But yeah, I just did the cowboy one, and now I'm doing a samurai one for the Sekiro playthrough some thumbnails. So now I have a cowboy alley and a samurai alley, and it's great. Mahidaka. That and the cling. Something along the lines of that. Good. howdy, howdy. I hope you guys are all doing good, doing okay, relaxing, playing games, getting stuff done, etc. Whatever. I have no. That's the thing. Right. To move my phone. Alright. I also don't want this to be like end up being really complicated and taking a long time. Let's have it. Let's not do that. Yeah, I'm drawing on a pretty small canvas right now. I'll probably resize it later on. I think. Guess I've been having a good time here. Second. Work. References, because I should have done that in the beginning. Right. Ah, that sucks. There's no real way to, like, good way to get something out of your eye, but it isn't kind of gross. Like, the advice I would have for you is like, well, you gotta just kind of like lift your eyelid and just kind of like look around and poke for it. Howdy, howdy. We are doing a samurai alley to go with the cowboy alley. For the sake of Allie's art, I will do my best to not distract with interesting topics or comments. You'll only get boring conversation out of me. Okay. Can have interesting conversations, and I can maybe still get something on the screen. I am being a bit too, like, wary about that one. So, let me open up your messing around with this one. That sure was done. Oh, the internet. Much more innocent time. They're too different. It's too hard to compare. Have like a scarf going around for sure, because that's cool. Samurai Alley in preparation for Clang 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 Clang. Yeah, basically. We still get some like buddy cop movies now and then. I do like me a buddy cop. But I do like that beginning of the week was Cowboy Alley, and then end of the week is Samurai Alley, is what I was saying. As sick as it is, I don't want to draw like the cool Sekiro robot arm. It's not a robot arm. Might as well be, though. I can't believe it's already almost February. That's like freaking me out. The Jump Street movies are like, I think they're like way funnier than you think they're gonna be. And like, Channing Tatum's really funny, I think. Talking about, you know, like the little remake movies. Yeah, Disco Elysium, the buddy cop game. The Kitsuragi dating sim game, yeah. Kind of wanted like a bandage and a thing on the sleeve to mimic the stripes on Allie's sweater. But I'm wondering if I should make it into like armor or something, like those, like, or like a badge thing in the way that like the vice captains and Bleach have. Like, what am I thinking about? Disco Elysium is long. I've also watched many a friend play it and go through their choices. Be like, ooh. That would have been phenomenal to watch someone play for the first time. I mean, it's been a while. It would basically be like a first time. Fabric physics. Ooh. I'm glad the ooh emote gets usage. Like, this might be a little specific. Thanks for dropping in, Froggy. I'll see you next time. You also have a great night. But anyway, yeah, February is coming up, and I got a plan for some stuff. I have an idea what I want to do for certain things, like New Year, and we're brainstorming stuff for a Valentine's stream, but we're not set on what we want to do yet, or like what would be really fun to maybe play or do on stream. We have some ideas, but yeah. That being said, just away. And then yeah, my birthday is in February, and I have no idea what I want to do for that. If I want to do like a birthday stream, no idea. Other than like Sekiro in February was the thing. Happy birthday. Christmas? Did I say Christmas? But Valentine's Day, yeah. I don't know what I can do for my birthday. Well, with the Discord, maybe it'd be easier to do some co-op, like with chat stuff. Who knows? But who knows? I mean, maybe I'll just get really into one of the games I'll be playing and just like finish it really soon. Now they're kind of long, but I'm enjoying them. Fallout's been really fun. I'm enjoying it. I don't love this. It's a little boring for now. Let's push it. Caroline. Oopsie. It's okay. Guys, I don't think I have anything else you guys should be looking at, but it's okay. Caroline would be here. How do I want to do the hair? To hide whether or not Allie has ears, human ears. Continue the mystery. Does Allie have 4 ears or 2? That's the mystery. Are those things on her head even ears? That's also part of the mystery. I don't know if I want additional bangs or just go full forehead. She's not even a cat. Gonna have the little ears. Or, ears question mark. I meant. Real question, why a panda? Because they're my favorite. Cute. I like to look at them. They're very healing. I mean, I think they also, it's just, it's favorite animal, but also I think it just led to easier and better character design compared to other animals I like. Like, I like a lot of rodents, um, like, I like rats and guinea pigs and mice, and like pet rodent kind of things. But also, like, I like, beavers, and it's not a rodent, but my mind went to otters. But those are a little harder to come up with a really cute. I think you can come up with really interesting, but like a cute character design, but also that felt like representative of me. So I think like as character design and like an animal that or a theme, I guess, that kind of felt more me was easy to do, like panda. Hi, Buck. Doing good. Trying to get something going on. I haven't had a favorite animal for like 25 years. I should pick one. What do you like? You gotta have like an animal you like. I just like to look at most of my social media activity is really just like looking at videos of different animals. Red deer. I mean, get on that Google images. Ooh, they're pretty good. Really majestic. They're pretty cool. Pretty nice. I like, I guess, more kind of cuddly. Cuddly little guys. I've been getting a lot of like videos of baby beavers on my Insta. And they're so cute because they're really so small. Like a little baby beaver is like, it's like mostly face. Like they're like this big. They're so cute. They're really like, they're just so small and they're just like flailing around. They're big. Well, like, it's because like their feet are kind of big too. And they have like all the little claws and stuff, but they kind of don't know how to use them yet. So they just kind of flail around. They're so cute. They just they just look like little sponges. But beavers are great. So industrious. Watching them work, like move stuff around, and I mean, I know they're like considered pests, and because they can really like literally change an entire area, right? They have that power, but I think that makes them cool. It's like the Omni-Man thing of like, look what they have to do for a fraction of our power. It's like beavers to humans. With the zoology background and how wide the animal kingdom is, I have to break my favorites down by groups. Ooh, good idea. My favorite types of animal are reptiles. My favorite living reptile is the saltwater crocodile. Ooh. Beavers are ecosystem engineers. Yeah, like it's crazy, like the things they can do. And I like um watching videos of them just kind of bring different giant sticks and fallen branches over to their dam or their building area. Wow. You see things like that and that really makes you think like humans are nothing. This beaver just knows how to do engineering. But yeah, like watching them like slouching, and then they put their ear to the tree and listen to it, and they like kind of stand by the right. It's so cute. Yeah, exactly. Look what they need to do to achieve even a fraction of our power. Like, isn't that cool? Beaver's so cool. Yellowstone reintroduced wolves. That meant the deer had to start hiding in the hill and couldn't eat all the young trees near the river. Trees grew, beavers moved in, built dams, river system turned into wetland, protected the area from drought, and changed the entire ecosystem, all from adding wolves. That was a really interesting comment. And that stuff, like, that stuff is so cool. Like, one thing happens and the entire ecosystem changes from it. I mean, when it's, like, fine and good in a different way, you know, that's cool. It's bad when it's not good, but least favorite animal. I understand. Koala. But baby koalas are cute, and it's a little more acceptable how dumb they are when they're babies, but they don't get much better. And like adult koalas are really not that cute. They're kind of freaks. To reintroduce bears to Scotland. I do deep dive on those sides of YouTube where I learn about ecosystem changes and extinction events and prehistoric animals. Least favorite. I don't like large birds like ostriches or emus. I don't know why particularly. I just don't like them. I kind of like the closest thing I can say is that like they kind of freak me out, but I'm not I don't feel like necessarily scared. I mean, I know they're quite dangerous. Like you can get really like destroyed by them, but they're also like I don't know. I just like when I look at them, I'm like, this is not a good thing. Oh, koalas. Very understandable. The ones that'll murder you, basically. But I think that's also a better like, answer than as in like just an animal I just don't jive with his versus like no one likes mosquitoes. I hate cockroaches. But I think those are kind of understandable and standard. But large birds, I don't like them. I like birds though. That's the thing. No, maybe it's because I think a lot of birds, like pet birds, are very cute, but like birds of prey, so cool. think by now I'd understand how, like, large sleeves work. Unfortunately. I want it to be too long because I don't want to cover up too many details. It would go like this, but I want to have like a ribbon or something here. Hi, Titus. We're talking about favorite and least favorite animals. I think stemming from, I was asked, like, why a panda for Allie? And I was like, I like them. And I started talking about, like, I also like rodents and, like, other animals. And then now we're talking about ones we don't like. Oopsie. My list birds are alright. Favorite animal is humans. I mean, like, I think if you think of humans as animals, it is kind of, they are, like, we humans are kind of cool. But we're also, like, not as impressive as other animals, I think. Like, when I think about, like, what octopi can do, I'm like, what are we doing? Like, humans, we're not impressive at all. No, we're impressive. We're impressive, but, like, octopi can do some really cool stuff, is what I'm saying. I like, mantis shrimp. Like, that's... just a... you know? Also, they're really kind of cool looking. Evolution more often than not just stops it. Good enough. Ravens, dolphins, octopi count as honorary humans. I was like, oh, for intelligence. Since they've shown themselves capable of sin. True, yeah. I do, like, what is it? Cordovae? Ravens, crows, etc. Like, smart birds. We have a park nearby that we like to walk through every now and then, and there are a lot of, like, you can see a lot of crows, doing things. Like, we've seen crows a few times with, like, a nut, like a hard shell, like acorn kind of thing. Yeah. Corvidae. I was mixing up the D and the V. And you can watch them, like, try to, like, break open, like, acorns and nuts and stuff. And it's really, like, it's really cool. It's really fun to watch them. Or, like, I think we've seen one, like, drop one into the street and just wait. That's really cool. You know, they do the crow thing. Favorite bird is the harpy eagle. Those are... I'm gonna go look at pictures of them in a second. I think I know which ones they are. Titus, nice. Gotta be otters. The most quagsire-like animal. Good choice in animal and Pokemon. I mean, Buizel is definitely an otter, right? But, otters are good. I like to watch otters swim and do stuff. And, use their little rock to break open shells and stuff. My favorite animal would be the wolf if we're including mythical creatures than a dragon. I have a favorite mythical creature, huh? Let me think on that in a second. Shrimp are just generally neat. Okay, fair. Octopi are cool, but they've never produced Jurassic Park. Fair. Checkmate, octopi. Then again, octopi never made the 2025 War of the Worlds, so they have that on us. Very fair, Don. I also don't like dolphins for that reason. They are creatures of sin. chimpanzees can also get like incredibly just real violent. If we gave octopi the tools too, they'd probably figure out how to make a movie. Right. It's like, it's a good analogy, like making the NES sound like that. That's what animals can do. Yeah, sharks are most generally just like pretty chill. Well, dolphins, they will hunt for sport. They toy with their prey. It's like disgusting. It's crazy. This would make me want to like binge watch like Gear Zoo videos. What do we do here? We can make this a bit higher. So little like bones. The only good dolphins are the ones that are in that one Infinite Wealth, like a Dragon 8. That one attack that Ichiban has where he gets to like ride the dolphin. The only good dolphin in existence. And even that one is violent. Oh my god. She is so perfect. Orcas count as dolphins. Well, I don't know. I'm like more okay with orcas. But I mean, orcas are like trained assassin, like killers. But I don't know. It's like interesting. I think like their hunting methods, and it's kind of crazy. Yeah, right. Like it's kind of crazy what they can do. Whereas I feel like, yeah, or at least orcas are honest. Whereas I feel like dolphins are capable of cruelty. Where it's like I think when it's other animals and predator animals are hunting, it's just kind of like that's just how nature is. Like that's what it's like in nature. And then but you see dolphins and you're like, there's no reason to be doing this. It's like I don't know if you've ever seen like some of those kinds of videos, or I did. It might have been like an anthropology class that I did where I saw this. There are like videos and recordings of when people go and like study chimpanzees, like the crazy kind of stuff chimpanzees are capable of, and like the cruelty of what chimpanzees can do. It's like, oh my goodness. Every now and then you just want to watch a Nature is Metal video kind of thing. You're like, damn. That's the end of the sentence. Damn. A lot of animals are capable of that. Pandas are capable of that. Greenland sharks do prey upon polar bears. Sharks very misunderstood. I like pictures of like sharks from the front because they look really like they look really like cuddly, you know? Like they kind of look really doofy. They kind of have silly faces if you look at them from the front, and there's like they're big, right? So they just kind of look. It's like how bears look like they're really soft and cuddly, but that you don't do that, don't do that. But it's like then why shaped like friend? What was the other one? I was gonna look. Oh, Greenland sharks look. They look silly. They have like silly little faces. Oh, but we talked about it yesterday. But kinda, yeah. The grasshopper mouse, pretty up there on my list. It's the mouse I was talking about. Uh, yesterday. That is like they fight scorpions and stuff. Actually, I'll post a video of it on the Discord. If you guys don't know the mouse I'm talking about. Here. I can put it in cute animals, but here I'll just put it in the yapping for those who have not seen how badass this mouse is. It's on there. Desert mice in general are cool. They are. Like the ones, like the kangaroo ones with the really long legs. Hey, drawing and talking about animals. Rug. I'm impressed that some water creatures shoot for land creatures in like the first place, right? Or like aquatic creatures that fight birds. Or I don't want to talk too much about like really gnarly videos. But you know, it's always crazy to see like a crocodile just like yank something into the water. But hi, hello. The special cat. Favorite dinosaur? That's a good question. That's the thing that I should have a favorite of, for sure. And I don't think I... Favorite dinosaur? I know I've definitely had one. I don't remember. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Like orcas like hunt as a team, and that's terrifying. Just... I've watched my David Attenborough documentaries, the bird's eye view of how terrifying it is. We're talking about hardcore creatures, secretary bird. They really... Their legs. T-Rex, though, has been, always will be. Okay, I'm Googling some of these dinosaurs. Well, one of these dinosaurs. Oh, what's that thing? The little, like, shrimp-looking thing. That's what I'm saying. I think, like, some large birds are kind of cool. Like, secretary bird is kind of cool, but I don't... Like, rails are alright, but they're also... It can be kind of chaotic. But I just don't like the ostrich, I guess. I like the word swarf. Now, let me get... bigger. You guys can read. just reading each other. I know dinosaurs, but I don't really know them by name. The ankylosaurus is good. They're like kind of cute. My like brain rot of just looking at pictures of dinosaurs on like Google Images, and my brain goes, Monster Hunter. I know what I'll be binge watching later. Okay, then. Monster Hunter. Well, I don't know. I'm still stuck. I feel like I need an answer for a dinosaur. I'm gonna get like a list of dinosaurs. A list of dinosaurs with pictures. The Dino Directory. Can't believe dinosaurs stole their designs from Monster Hunter. Those don't sound real. Can't be real. Like, are you just naming the ones from The Land Before Time? Which, by the way, actually, I have not seen Land Before Time. I don't know how I just completely missed that as a child, but even now I've like never seen it. And I know it's like really, really sad, but also like, I guess I just kind of missed a lot of Don Bluth movies. And I don't like, do you guys think it holds up? Because I watched a couple recently, like Don Bluth movies, and I'm like, oh, this is like weird. Because I looked up Parasaurol, the first one, and I was like, oh, it looks like a duck, and then I thought about it. The only one I can name is like Gallimimus, because it's the one that he has to name in Jurassic Park. Do like little raptor guys. Land Before Time holds up. I'm looking up all of these dinosaurs. They're like okay. Like, I mean, all dinosaurs like on a base level are cool, but I don't know if I want to like really gravitate to it. No. Here, let me catch up. I'm naming the ones from the Windows 95 program 3D Dinosaur Adventure. Oh yeah. Okay, but did you watch Five Goes West? the Tengen Toppa Lagann of 1991. I did. I watched a bunch of like mouse cinema in like a sitting, and the American Tail movies are really, I wouldn't call them good. They're really bizarre, but I understand what you're saying, because Fievel Goes West has some insane Sakuga in some moments. Like, the animation in some parts goes just absolutely off the walls. It's crazy. But I wouldn't say it was like a good movie. It wasn't horrible. I did watch Great Mouse Detective kind of in that same, like, not like back to back, but kind of basically like a day before, in like a block of mouse cinema. And I was like, oh, now this is a Sherlock adaptation. Yeah, I witnessed 3D Adventure. That's the one with the, like, the sick sax intro and ending. It's a child's drawing as the main picture. Well, I think kids' movies do have, even now, like if we think about family movies, they do have serious scenes that I don't think get super like censored or watered down if you compare them to older movies like Bambi and stuff like that. But I think I think they get really overblown, that they just kind of end up launching themselves into like you guys. let me kick that. I forgot to do my hit save on the bot thing for blocked words. What was I talking about? You guys! Yeah, serious scenes in like family movies, and the one in particular that I'm thinking about right now is like the panic attack scene in Puss in Boots: Last Wish, where I think it was really good and well done, but now, because it was really good and everyone just talked about it, now it's kind of like a meme, and we have every animated thing for kids has like a panic attack scene in it that's like, whoa, a realistic depiction of a panic attack. And it's like, did Paw Patrol really need to do this? So I think they're still there. It's just, I think they've lost a lot of that oomph, because it's now like, I don't know, it almost feels like like bait of just like, look how good we did it. Like, okay, sure. I think, was it Paw Patrol? I think it was some like for children's show where a character basically does get like a panic attack, sort of in that sort of situation. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I think that's good to teach kids about that kind of stuff, but it was like, not everything needs to do it the same exact way. I don't think it was Bluey. I have watched like all of Bluey, and I love Bluey. I think Bluey is a very, very well done show. Have I been sleeping on Paw Patrol? But yeah, I think Paw Patrol did one. And again, I don't think the bad thing is that they're just like, oh, they're doing it. I think it's a lot of them kind of did it the same way, and then it sort of, I think, loses some efficacy when they're all doing it. Or, it just sort of feels like, oh, that they're doing the thing from Puss in Boots, and not really like this, oh, well, this character is feeling this way, and that's a nice thing to show kids. Like, it's okay to feel that way sometimes. Wait, let me go back and make some of these, and then I will make some lines on the screen again. Have you watched Watership Down or either Rescuers? I watched Rescuers when I was really little, and I had like a VHS of one of them, but I don't remember anything about the story. I have never seen Watership Down. I know of it. God, I need Patrick McHale's Patrick McHale? No. Yeah. I'm thinking, is that his name? I forgot. It's the guy that did Over the Garden Wall. That's what matters. The guy that did Over the Garden Wall. I need his Redwall adaptation to get out of production hell. Unless that they lied to me and that was a rumor, because I need that so badly in my life. Meanwhile, I grew up with Courage the Cowardly Dog. The entire show is a panic attack. Yeah, but it was so good. But yeah. And that guy specific. I need that red wall. Yeah, once the Bible goes west. Oh, does this sound like the wiki? While he developed significant artwork in the script, Hale announced in December 2022 that he was no longer involved with the project due to uncertainty at Netflix. No! Okay, but why is it happening still? I read Redwall for the first time in not like, kind of recently, and I'm like, oh, this is exactly the kind of thing I love. Oh, what? Yeah. That sounds fantastic. No, go this way, which might be better. Wait, rotate. That's too much setting of the wrist. But I think it's fine if it goes this way. It kind of needs the perspective. Anyway, animals and animated film. I know there already is an animated adaptation of Redwall, but like, how good does that sound of Patrick McHale doing a Redwall adaptation? That just sounds think maybe it's because I'm at this farm too far. I'm like this way. You can keep talking about animals. Maybe it's because oh. Shit. Oh yeah, don't worry. Sword's on a different layer. I mean, that's what I was thinking. If I'm gonna spend all this time making like different stupid assets for myself, then I'm gonna make them get as much mileage as they can. I mean, I say that, but like I tend to use katana and stuff like Elden Ring and Dark. What did I use in Dark Souls? I don't even remember what I use in Dark Souls anymore. Dang, looks like I'll just have to replay them. This does look kind of Star Wars-y, actually. Think about it. Gonna get the idea of that. I was there when it was written. When that song first came out, and we all were kids arguing whether, like, what the words to the song were. Did have a reference up of holding sword, hands holding swords, but I don't. So we're just gonna make those nondescript polygons for now. Pentagon. We'll get to it. Praying that I'm just thinking of Star Wars now. praying that Mandalorian movie is good. Because I really, really, really like Mando Season 1. It's like the coolest thing Star Wars has done in a long time. I know they like... What was the thing that just... Maul? And when I first heard of it, I was like, we really don't need this. And then I clicked it, and I was like, wait, it's animated. Wait, it's by the Clone Wars people. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. And big now. I think I'm kind of picky about eyes. I think if they're too captivating, they're distracting. I say this as someone who's like VTuber Oshi is Roberu, but I tend to not like heterochronia in character designs. Yuna being the #1 exception. I mean, I guess Roberu is also an exception. I don't hate it, really. It's more that I don't really like feel anything about it, and I usually never do it in my own kind of character design. What would that? Yeah, maybe I should actually just like follow my own guidelines. Jeez. Oh, I can keep that. And not good. Oh, it's the shoulders here. Here. Perspective would kind of make it. See? You. Doesn't need to be, the arm doesn't need to be raised up that high at this point. Which means the shoulder doesn't need to be as high. then we'll want to do maybe gloves or something. I'm glad you're enjoying the bounty of animal pictures we have paid as dues for opening the Discord. I am really enjoying them. Keep sending me pictures of your pet, or like it doesn't even have to be pets. Like if you just see like a funny little animal on scrolling on Twitter or something, like send that to me. I am not kidding when I say like 90% of my social media use is like looking at videos of cute little animals. Oh, thank you guys for stream streaks. 20 stream streaks. You guys are insane. That's Drakey Hidaka and Titus on Twitch, a 20 stream streak. Thank you guys so much. You guys are crazy. The messages are hey 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 hey, wowie, and oh no, don't perceive me. But thank you guys. That's sweet. I'm glad you enjoy the streams and coming in. And this isn't. I'm no Duolingo owl. I'm not gonna come after you if you guys break your streak or anything. But thank you. Oh my. Oh yeah, I don't see these on some of my activity feeds unless I go onto my Twitch thingy. I tend to miss the stream streak like notification things, but try to keep on top of followers and subs and stuff. I switched tabs for a reason. What was I here to look for? Or just gloves. Gloves are always cool. And I think I have simple tastes when it comes to eyes. Then again, I think I have never moved on from like 90s anime eyes, and that I draw very simple eyes. Very Pokemon-esque, I think. I don't know if I like the really long, kind of wild ponytail thing. I keep working on that I haven't shown yet. Make it tiny. I wanted to do a thing where it was like the Sekiro thing where there's like streaks of light in the hair, or like where the black hair is, but then I'm afraid that Allie will look too much like a skunk and not really have that like panda look anymore. Yeah, I think that's what I'm kind of getting at. That I think like complex and like super detailed doesn't really make it a guaranteed interesting. I think there's some eyes that tend to get over designed, of like both pupils are a different shape, and then both are different designs, different colors. And I'm like, I don't want to draw or animate this. If you made it like stone gray, a different shade of white, that's kind of cool. Yeah, like that kind of like uh, it kind of like blows into the white into the hair. It's really cool. Okay, we need to add the most important part of the Samurai Alley design. Ears. I'm not really feeling the ponytail. Big, like this kind of ponytail. But we'll put it there, just in case we change our mind. We could do like something that's more like straight hair sort of thing. Or we can maintain the short hair and just keep it like that. You know. Oh, having her do this, just keeping it like short hair makes her look like the Hara no Kyokai protagonist. I know some things about Type Moon. Either that or straight kind of thing. Maybe I'll just do that if we want to keep it interchangeable for like different swords and things, even though I definitely use katanas and dex builds for everything. Oh, right. Because it's still based on Allie's default outfit. Poofy, like black. I don't make a bunch of different OCs. I just make one OC and give her a million outfits. I just like to draw different outfits. It's fun. I don't know how far out this will go. A bit lower. Yep. I'm familiar with that web, or it's a comic, right? I know I've known the artist for a really long time. Been on the internet for a long time. Unless we do. We can do that. But that's the way to do it. If you like something, you like to draw something, but you don't like drawing another thing, just put those two things together. Realistic cat. Little outfit. No, it's because of some of the color choices of my little like sketch marker brush that I like to use, but it does look really lightsaber-ish. So let me color this, which isn't a bad thing, I guess. Ooh, those kinds of jobs can get really stressful, or really harrowing. Let me do some balance. I wish I could draw realistic animals, but I can really I can just do mascots. And then right. Right. I'm kind of like bird thing would be really handy to have on. And we'll put a little heart thing somewhere else. In preparation for clang clang clang. I'll put it. Or something. Rain McLeod. Like the fakest name. Like it's most like Ace Attorney. Like witness name. They're like a a forecaster. Meteorologist. Person that works at the news station. Yeah, right. And then when they're happy, it's like the sun comes out. It's like, that's so Ace Attorney. He has like, you know, like the sweat drop, like exasperated spray. Yeah. Oh, I get you. That is wild. Just leans into it. That's good though. That would drive me insane if I didn't like it and people just kept making jokes about it, that would drive me wild. But it's good that it's kind of cute. But McLeod is a cool last name, gotta say. And then slight tangent from that. Star Fox has some of the coolest names like conceived. Fox McCloud, James McCloud, Coco Lombardi. What those are just cool names. And then you get like Slippy Toad, but I mean the other the main ones are all cool. McCloud is like main character energy. Wolf O'Donnell, come on. Has there been like weather-based witnesses? It's peppy, Harry. Is there? There's no Nothing in between, is it? Maybe? I don't remember, but really it's just like cool names. And then like Sergeant Pepper, right? Oops. Yeah, there we go. Like, how'd they do that? You got a promotion. Like, it's so simple because it really is just name of animal they are and like a pretty cool, like, some of them are even not even that like uncommon or out there. Like, they're just regular last names. I just picked ones that sounded really good to go with the name of the animal they are, and that's a like, it's simple, but it works so good. So cool. Like Remus Lupin, but good. What should we name our wolf character? What if we just named him a wolf? Oh, sir. It doesn't sound familiar to me. No, I haven't. Oh. Oh. Oh, things I have on my homework to watch. It'll work. Like, wow. Ooh. Perhaps I will check it out. when the clang. I know people like get mad about, but I do like when lightsabers get wacky. Like, what if it was impractical? Mandalorian. You have to like, like operation it, like be really, really careful to put it back into the sheath. Or it just kind of like does the normal thing where, when you like turn off, air quotes, a lightsaber and just kind of like whoop, goes back in. And so it's like just magnetic. You're just kind of sticking it onto an empty sheath for look, for just like the look of it. Ooh, hey Aru, welcome. That's the Vader in his samurai helmet. Oh, just got beaten up. Nice. Good. Okay, but how cool of a design is General Grievous? Like, that's a good design. That's like, come on, they cooked with that one. What if a guy had like a bunch of arms and each arm had a spinning helicopter lightsaber? Come on. Oh yeah, I should really like rewatch Clone Wars because man, yeah, no worries. Go get your food and rest. Lurk away. Yeah, Star Wars is kind of tough because I think at its core, it's goofy and that's good. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. And I think a lot of Star Wars things try to not be goofy and just be like 100% cool and play it straight. And I think that tends to not work because it's supposed to be kind of goofy. But then there's things in Star Wars that are really cool. But I think the ones that succeed the most, like General Grievous, like that is such a good character design and he's really cool. But also, like, if you really think about it, yeah, he's like just some weird looking robot with a bunch of arms and he just spins lightsabers all the time, which like that's kind of goofy, right? But it works. It just works. It's really good. And I think Mandalorian did that really well too, of just having this it's a western, it's a samurai western, but also there's a little baby. I'm not too deep into Star Wars stuff. I have some friends that are like really, really into Star Wars. I was like, I watched some of the things. Right, like I'm a big believer in rule of cool, so it's like even if it's really, it pushes into silly and almost, parody that it's so silly, but it's cool, like go for it. But I think more people are kind of realizing that, and hopefully we get some sort of I think the best example of this is how when like Star Wars Connect first came out, and we're all like, "What is this? This is so stupid." And it's the last thing that like George Lucas signed off on before like Disney acquired it. But now we're all like, "I'm Han Solo" is a bop, and that should have unironically been the end credits or the trailer music to Solo, and it's wrong that it wasn't. Hi, Manson. I was just gonna say. Thank you, Titus. You got me. It's like that is such a funny line. If like years down the line I ever get like a 3D model, the first thing I'm doing is Star Wars Connect. All right. Also, The Mandalorian has a really cool theme. That drums and the whistle will hold you to it. I'll do other things too, but mostly I'll just dance. I'm Han Solo. Someone clip it. Nervous? Clip that. I think I could use this for like PNG or a thumbnail. What else did I want to do to the contract this deal? It'll just be like, if I do a 3D stream, it'll just be me like acting out, like one person acting out a bunch of different scenes from movies. Just like with no connection to them, because I don't know why, but it made me think of the scene in Dune, like the box, like what's in the box? Pain. And it would just be me doing all of the lines and just shifting back and forth. I recently, even if we're not doing Big Iron tonight, I recently watched the David Lynch Dune, and it wasn't as it's not a great movie, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, just from how people the things I've heard from it, I'm like, it's kind of okay. But it's so David Lynch. It's not. The way I've heard it described and talked about made it sound like it was just like completely awful, and it's weird. It's definitely weird, but like if you like, weird parts of sci-fi, which I do, I think it does some kind of fun stuff. There's definitely different choices than like the kind of the new Dune movies, mostly in like choices of architecture. And I don't know that much about like the actual books. I don't know how like accurate or like one or the other is. The one woman performance of Dune. But I think they keep in a lot of like the more like weirder stuff of the story that I think the new ones just kind of don't touch at all. But you can tell it's quite rushed. There's definitely some like production woes. I would say it's a lot. It's kind of. I think the thing that struck me the most was that there's stuff that's like kind of gross in it, not like problematic, but just like horror gross of blood and gore and guts and stuff. No way to describe it, but no, I'm talking about the David Lynch Dune movie. Hi Dumo. But yeah, speaking of not doing Big Iron, I am really enjoying New Vegas. So I need to think about my stream schedule for the next like month or so of balancing out Sekiro and New Vegas and making sure I'm getting some art streams, aka just chatting time. You guys. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what it is. It's a mess, but it has spirit. The battle pug, kind of my favorite part. I was so concerned about. I was like, "Where is he? Show him to me. Is the pug okay?" Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I totally missed this. Shadow, sorry. The Minecraft PvP, like the shields, like they just kind of just get in these blocks and they fight each other in like polygon blocks. Just kind of funny. I like the little like the weird little things that I think that's how they teleport or like space travel in the Dune world, right? Like those weird floaty things in the tanks, or those like those little space slug guys that are like, oh, I don't even know what those are. But I was like, oh, cool. I just act out, dude. I had to hand edit every frame. Again, I don't really know that much about Dune past like the 3 movies of it I've seen. So I'm like, yeah, I do like some of the technology and the architecture bits and kind of like no computers. And I always like that kind of world building parts of sci-fi, so I liked that the David Lynch one kind of, it's a little more evident, whereas I think the newer the newer ones try to make everything really cool and look really cool, which is, it works because it does look really cool, but I'm also like, they're in suits, like little balloon suits that let them drink sweat. But anyway. Yeah, yeah. Very, very compressed. Also, Sting? Sting, isn't it? Should be, like... Ooh. Well, like the E is a 3. Three, 3D hitting the gritty to I'm Han Solo. I don't know how many of you guys watch or subscribe to like Dropout, but that always makes me think of the one Make Some Noise where it's like iffy. I think the prompt was like good cop TikTok or like trend cop or something, and then like Iffy's character's like, tell me what we need to know or else I'm gonna make you, or else I'm gonna hit the gritty, and he like does a completely different dance. I hope so. Don't. Oh, that reminds me, we need to watch the Dunkin' Egg. I don't remember what they're calling it, but the Dunkin' Egg Game of Thrones thing that hopefully is good. The acting lineup for Lynch Dune was stacked. Patrick Stewart was in it. I do love the noise voice. I forgot about Game of Thrones after the event. Yeah. But from what I know about like the Dunk and Egg stories, I kind of like that kind of stuff. So I'm hoping that the show does it some justice, because I think it's fun story-wise. It does look like, or like this, the 3 kind of looks like a B, so it's like dumb. I hope it gets weird. I hope they let it get weird and not have it be too concerned with looking cool. I like weird stuff. I started thinking about like Death Stranding, and I'm like, I really like the part in Death Stranding where nothing makes sense. The dude hit 40 at 26 and he stayed there for a solid 50 years. True. How old is he in like Dune, when he was in Dune? Because he looks the same as he does now. But Brennan Lee Mulligan is my goat. I think like Brennan has kind of become like a millennial hero in a good way, and I think he's quite aware of his internet status, which I think is a good thing. In that, well, the kind of stuff he says in interviews and stuff is pretty like solid and philosophical, so I don't think it's really a bad thing. Yeah. But I do like, I love the Noise Boys. I love watching Make Some Noise. I do hope they do another one of those like karaoke episodes, because I think those are always like super impressive and super funny, and I know they've been doing one basically every season, so I'm like waiting for it. OG Game of Thrones took years to build up characters to care about. Egg's gonna have to put in the work. True. But book. I don't know. People can just be personalities or comedians. can do. I don't need to put in more work than necessary, but I also don't know how long my footage will be. Let's put that in a folder by itself. Here. Ooh, thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey guys, I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for raiding. I'm Allie, and I am drawing things for stream assets. But, you know, drawing in air quotes because I'm mostly just yapping with my chat. And if I'm not drawing, I'm playing a game. I like your PNG. Thank you so much. Here, give me a second. Let me do a little out. I made it myself. We're too engaging. Let me do. Oopsie. Did a typo. Oh, thank you. Thanks for follow. Let me copy and paste so I'm not making another typo. Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to shout out and it's not working. There we go. Got it to work. Engaged yap stream. There we go. Predominantly yapping, chat has been enabling behavior. Coming for Allie to get the opposite result of what she says she will do. You guys are really painting a great picture of me. But thank you. And welcome. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, I'll redo that. Thank you. I'm Allie. You can call me Allie or Valentine. Comes from Valentine's, which is soon. And all that good stuff. I like to draw, so I'll do sketching and coloring and drawing on streams every now and then. And art streams tend to be a yap stream. We just chat. And then I like to play games too. So right now I'm playing... So I tend to do kind of shorter puzzle games. But now I've just recently started my first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, which has been really fun. And then tomorrow... if all goes well, I still need to like set things up. Planning to start playthrough of Sekiro, one of my favorite games. So that will not be a first playthrough. And just because I like a game doesn't mean I'm necessarily good at it. So it'll be fun. But yeah, thank you. Toku? Can I call you Toku? Everyone go check Toku out. Endearing. That is true. When she claims she will make progress on art, it ends up being mostly yapping with chat, and vice versa. When she says she's going to be chatting, she just ends up doing lots of progress. It's great we win in either scenario. Thank you, Don. That is what it is. Like, it's a curse if I say... if I set up a stream and I say, like, oh, well, today we're just going to chat, then I'll get a lot of stuff done. And then if I say, like, today is going to be a working stream, I'll get nothing done. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hope you had a good one. Sorry, I just got so distracted. I didn't ask about you yet. Let's do this, chat. No more talking till Allie finishes the work. If you guys do that to me, I will just like end stream. I've seen that Joker edit too. We were weirdly playing Solitaire LOL. Like actual Solitaire or like some kind of roguelike, you know, version of Solitaire. Nothing wrong with a good old Solitaire. I will say Solitaire has become my method of sleeping. So when I get ready for bed and I'm like, okay, it might take me a while to actually fall asleep, or, you know, this is gonna be bad if I stay up on my phone all night. I just play a couple games of Solitaire and I get really sleepy, so nothing wrong with a good old Solitaire. I play it daily, I guess. IRL Solitaire. What about Liquid Tear? Naked Tear. Yeah, there we go. You got me. The one with all the recessive genes. There we go. If we all shut our mouths, we'll leave Allie all alone. It would be, and that's so lonely. Strip Solitaire. It would be like if you have to draw from... Oh no, I'm thinking about Spider Solitaire now. I don't know. How would you... What would be like something worthy of punishment in Solitaire? Well, you have the one version of Solitaire who just comes in and it's just regular Solitaire, and he calls himself a completely different name that's based off a movie from like the 80s. And you're like, that's just Solitaire. Les enfants terribles. Given by the state of our Discord, we could all use recommendations on sleep aids, I guess. If this is the sheath. That. Big fan of Solitaire 3 when Jack fights King and becomes Big King. $5D Solitaire with multiverse time travel. It's gotta be like variants of Solitaire in the way, like Duck Solitaire, where you have to put a duck on like a stack and you can't move a card to that stack until the next move, where you gotta move the duck again. Duck chess. I'm making a reference to Duck chess, of course. Bedtime? Well, it's not that late, but no, you guys should get sleep. My goat knows duck chess. I watch some chess. I'm not good at it. I don't know much about playing, but I enjoy watching. Hate to raid and run, but I hope you have a good rest of the stream. No worries. thank you for raiding, and I hope you have a good night or a good day, etc. Thank you again. See you later. Thank you. Just appreciate. Nice raid. Solitaire for 4, but once you beat it, you have to watch the cards bounce the window for 90 minutes straight. Makes me cry every time. I forgot that's what it used to do. But we all just made like the same Metal Gear joke. I know with the success and also like how good Elatro is, there's been a lot of other games coming out that are basically like roguelike Elatro-esque versions, Elatro-likes of different games, and I never know like which ones are good. There's some where I'm like, I don't know if that would work as a concept. And some are just kind of the same. Like, I know there's a Mahjong one, or like a couple Mahjong ones that are kind of in development. That seem like they would be really like fun and interesting. But then, I've seen like chess roguelikes, and I'm like, just play chess. Balatroids. That's a good name for them. Ben Starch teaching me how to actually say Balatro. Oh yeah. I've heard of the slot machine one. Oh, Ben Star. The dopamine generator. Big number, get bigger. Number go up. Profit. The type of thing I'm really not good at, like deck building, computer making. Like, even in the times that I've played stuff like, Magic, all my deck concepts are quite simple. I don't really have like synergy, like a bunch of synergies going into each other and just building a whole computer system. I'm like, well, this lets me make my guy into flying. What are you gonna do about it? Admittedly, just because I have a hard time keeping all that stuff straight in my head, I'll just tend to forget some rules or like, oh yeah, I forgot that my guy has this effect that lets me do things better than I've already been doing them. Um, right. That. Right. Got like the orange thing going on. Okay. Not very necessary, but I'm doing it. Get a little less selective. And straighten this out so it's like a little less slouchy, I guess. Okay. I'll have sword in the sheath. And then we'll be holding it. This is all very silly. Let me reference. I still have tabs open with pictures of dinosaurs on them. Haven't picked a favorite dinosaur. Right, it would be kind of inverted. Grip is like that. Like this. Peggle Balatra. Peggle Balatra. I remember Peggle. Peggle 2! Back in the days when we were in high school and we would put games on our flash drives and like our USBs, and then on like recess or like days where we would just kind of have off, or like we finished our projects, we would just put in our flash drives or USB drives and just load up a game that's on that flash drive and play that. And then some people would have like Halo and some people would have like Peggle. And Smash Brothers, original Smash Brothers. Yes, yes, yes! On my flash drive. What did I have? A little Flash Ninja game. Man, those were the days. Or no, the guys had a lot of the guys in my nerd high school had a StarCraft on their flash drives. The big ones were like everyone had their flash drives StarCraft or Smash Brothers. I think I just brought my DS. Let me just play something on my DS. About the same. The dumbest idea. Then scarf sort of thing. Doesn't need to blow in the wind really, but just need to remind myself that it's there. For like a thumbnail or two. Usable for other things. Some other things. I don't use a sword in every game. Wait, this? On save your work, your files if you are working on something, which is a thing I need to remind myself of. I play like Fallout too. I'm like, oh, I gotta save. A little breaky break. I mean, I'm happy with the sketches there. I'm just gonna decide whether I want to do like line art or if I want to move to something else like emote slot up. I haven't filled yet. Yes, I have open emote slots. We could do emotes, or I could just draw something else. Or I could just hang out. But either way, let me take a quick break. Just grab some water, etc. I'll come back. I'll run an ad on Twitch for anyone not subbed. Yeah, let's all take a little break and we'll come back in like a minute or two. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Oh, random emote ideas. Yuck. China Chewy Red Panda Mind Meld. Fearful Alley, Sleepy Alley. Or an alley like this. Those are all good. Here, at me. Let's move a bit. Move this a bit. Do a new. I wonder if it shows you that. That's so weird. Let's see. I like a lot of those ideas. Wait, then. Keep pushing. So. Or you remember I haven't come up with a Chatatouille. Alley Chat. Pally's design yet. Just remembered earlier when someone mentioned 21/22 Jump Street and it reminded me the first time I heard 21 Jump Street was in that Cheat song. Is it? Yeah! I forgot! We should just do like a chat watch along of a bunch of Homestar Runner stuff. Formative to my sense of humor and vocabulary, my jargon. My sense of speaking. Or the other ones. This is horrible. I like that other one. Well, I think yuck can either be something like kind of cute, like wait, or it could be like all the double chins. Just receding back into. We don't have enough slots for all four, but we could. I can just save them. Well, I can always just like slap them on the Discord too. We don't have to wait for Twitch. Truly hideous. Sleepy Alley, which is this. In the alley, looking up. Like, huh? Mm. I don't know, but maybe a scared emoji would be kind of good. It's kind of cute. Look at, huh? Never mind. Goes back to sleep. Or I sleep. I like that. And then goes into this one, and it just kind of rolls into like comfy. Hmm? They're all pretty good. You do like a question mark on this one. I'd like to not make my emotes like too specific. I can use them for a bunch of different kind of feelings. I don't know, maybe a question mark would be good on this. like a... I mean, you guys call yourselves that. I mean, you guys can get sunglasses too. Kind of what red pandas look like, right? I don't even look at my OBS. Well, because I don't really have like the February. I just have a bunch. There's like a bunch of holiday stuff going on in February that I have to do a bunch of Ellie like illustrations for. One of March, Ellie was cottagecore motherly Ellie holding us little red pandas. A very specific request. Strong Ellie. Tired / weary. Not necessarily, ooh, I'm so sleepy, but more like an 8th. The 8th coffee is worn off and I have to get up in an hour, kind of tired. Would also work for thinking about current events. That's a good one. Or maybe you guys are more like babies. Let me make some space. Real Ashta no Joe. What a week. Ouch, it's only Tuesday. That kind of thing. Look at this, a Snorlax. I like this one. This one's pretty good too. That's good. Looks like it'll get some mileage. Making expressions is fun. A little, can't look too tired or look too unhinged. It's gotta have like perfect amount of both. Do welcome. When you're feeling like that. Oh, Kairina Sally. Hey, Tenant. Hey, Allie and friends, let's get this alley down. The state of the world, you know. Would have liked to have chatted more, but I'm very tired from all that kendo. Understandable, it's all good. If I could use that emote you're drawing right now, it would be now. See, it's already, like, useful. Let me... Maybe would it be better if we kind of... zoomed in so it was kind of more of the expression? Or is it funnier if it's kind of small and down? I get it, emote alley. smaller zoomed out. It does kind of slap. It looks so pathetic. This is very, oh god. Yeah. Do it. The whole head. I agree. Oh, I got really close. Let's do... no eyes. I'm gonna make sure it's still kind of readable. Right. Might be okay. Dox ourselves as being all accounts of hide the pain Herald. Yeah, I really ought to get a proper color palette from this, so I don't need to keep opening up other emotes to get the colors. That's okay. So while I'm here, before I forget, I'll show you. I've been looking up other things for, because I had a bunch of ideas for thumbnails for like the Fallout playthroughs, and I have these, and I think they're really, really, really funny. I think this is like so funny. I think the bats on the hair buns is also pretty funny, but like this is just good. This is just good. No one dared to make a slip. So, Cowboy Alley is pretty good, but it's pretty funny. Well, because this one started out as like just like vault dweller and like looking at or like Alley with a Pip-Boy basically, and then it kind of turned into this. But there's just getting vats zoomed in way too far. The only thing, well, actually, I keep saying, like, the only thing I know about Fallout, and I say that about, like, 12 different things, I was talking before about how there's a lot of things that I knew about, but I didn't actually know that it was, like, from Fallout or specifically New Vegas. So I was kind of surprised. I was like, that happens in this game! But before I started playing, the only thing I really knew... like a scene I knew from Fallout was I think it's 3 with the tunnel snakes. Like, the only thing I know about Fallout is 1, tunnel snakes rule. 2, we are the tunnel snakes. 3, that's us. 4, we rule. Only with the Pip-Boy, I'm in danger. Yep. That was the idea for that, and then it turned into what it would be so funny if her hair buns was like very susceptible in like the VAT system. They're just too big and obvious. I don't want it to be too, drunk and unhinged looking, but I think the kind of slight upturn in one of the eyes really gives that, oh, like I am done for the day sort of look. Would you survive in the wasteland? No, I am susceptible. Crouches, sees danger. Detected. Ooh, that's good. We missed you, Aru. Aru, tomorrow I'm playing Sekiro. I hope. I gotta make sure everything's running properly. I mean, again, my PC should handle it, but I haven't actually tested it with all my like streaming stuff running. So there, there's always the chance of like scuff and things not working. But like, I think like I have a PNG tuber model and all that is not so intensive that it should really slow things down or like overheat my PC or anything. But you never know. That's the point, right? It's always, you gotta check some stuff out before you stream. I'm pretty sure she said it was gonna be an 8-hour stream. Don't you do that to me. Please no, I have classes. When has that stopped you before? No! Just take your laptop and watch it in the common room or something. I'm back to a dorm room late. It's totally normal. Respectfully, the gaming laptop will stay where it is because I fear if I move my laptop, something bad will happen. I understand that fear. Like right now, everything is working. If I move it, something will get unplugged, or I will forget to replug it, and it'll be bad. This alley is looking particularly scrunkly. As any consolation, the start is First Sekiro is still fun, but you know, it's not the Genichiro fight, so I'm gonna up the line. Weathered connection deep within the machine's guts, just waiting for a slight jostle to turn into powder. Right. Like that fear with like wired headphones that if you like tug on it just once, it'll do that thing where one side stops working. Like, so I get that fear. Hello, hello. Working on some new emotes right now. Well, yeah, this one won't be like a first time playthrough. So, I wonder how it'll go. As in, there's still some fights that have given me a lot of trouble the first time I played that I wonder how good I'll be at them now. Oh, I'm using the wrong eraser. I was just thinking of holding wired headphones in a specific orientation to get the brain to touch again. Jocko, we really do like share one brain cell sometimes. Crazy. It is kind of incredible. The Aru and Titus and Hidaka and Ali like Jaeger minding specific rib music going on. Good night, Ricky. I hope you get more sleep tonight. I had to go through so many headsets. Don't put that fear in me again. Because there's something nice about just having a good like wired set of headphones too. So I don't want to like just use you know, wireless and Bluetooth and stuff. For a couple reasons. Make it scrunklier. And then we'll do like the loose strands of hair, but I'll do that in a different color. I don't want it to be too detailed or else it's gonna kind of be unreadable. Holding the cord with such specificity that it's like you're casting ninjutsu. You find the sweet spot and you can hold it there for like a couple days, and then something happens, like you just bump into it by accident, and it's gone. That's like the worst. That's the worst feeling. Because that's like, you know they're done. If you can't get it back, they're done. The X and Y would be drift compatible phase. Hey, it's a really good concept. Apple wired earbuds haven't failed me for the past 8 years. I mean, that's incredible. I mean, I've had Apple wired earbuds and they've been really good, but then they'll eventually do that thing they all do. Sigh, trash can. I had time. That needs to be spunklier. Too scrunkly. And then let's just connect this. Maybe I just have some really good earbuds because it's literally the first and only pair I've ever bought. Wow. Maybe you're just taking really good care of them. have the colors because I don't. I use slightly different colors on the emotes than I do just regular Ellie drawings. And it helps them stand out a bit more. They're not that different, but consistency is important now. Right? That's when I'm bored, I swing them around like a helicopter. More often than not, I knock them into something. Haven't failed me yet. That is unbelievable, honestly. Now that we've talked about it, though, it feels like they're gonna fail on me tomorrow. I do think we jinxed them. Sorry. They're gone. That is astounding, though, gotta say. Scrolling not into the center. Color this stuff in. We can't give her the rosy cheeks. It's not a rosy cheek situation. I am thinking about it, but I'm wondering if that's too, like, despair, or like being gloomy, because I think, because sometimes you can just be done and tired and weary and not necessarily feel that way. Sometimes you can just feel this way when you get like unlucky in a game. There, pull in the right colors again. Okay. And then let's add a color, and so we're seeing what we haven't colored and what we have colored. That's important. Seafood pasta. How you doing? Don't you come around here starting no fights. See what parts I want shaded. Still holding out for the acrylic keychains one day. Maybe someday. I have to work out a lot of, I think the biggest hurdle is honestly like shipping. I don't want it to be like too expensive for you guys or and or give you guys my address. I would never start a fight. God, emoji. As a loop on the inside of the chest plate armor window, so I tie it there as a good luck charm. Oh, that's a really cute idea. Like plastic, it would just like clang around. Let me. Let me make some of the lines thicker. Also add a couple. Cute. I feel like it should be like a fabric one. Something that's not too loud. basically pressed against my chest, but then it's still like a sheet of plastic then pressed against your chest. I wouldn't want it to be like uncomfortable. Ellie strapped with that. Haru strapped with the Ellie merch. Color some lines. Fill in the gaps. Important to the process. Alright. Keep zooming out into not the center of the screen. When you're getting beat up, you sort of forget that stuff. Everything? The alley mark. A cute idea. Your Oshi protect you. Oh, sorry, I almost missed that. I love your model. Thank you so much. Thank you. Made it myself. Oh, thank you. I am. I am a panda, mysterious panda being. Human? A panda? Some sort of in between? Who knows? I don't. Thank you. I am making a new emote right now for emote using purposes. And there, the gaps are filled with color. A panda or a human? Actually, let's not. She is Allie. Very true. Yeah. What is going on there? What is that? I see. Don't need to be that precise. Sorry. Might as well be. Well, this is more like these are the emotes I'm making, so the emotes are a little smaller and sillier. Ari wa Ari. Indeed. So desu yo. Can't wait to abuse this every single day on Discord. Let me like zoom out. How do we think that is? Is it still readable? Or should I do something with the eyes? Like is that funnier? Kind of like that, like not have the white in the eyes, but still like you're not 100% checked out, but it's a Hotel California situation. Hotel California. An accurate description of what it's like to be in at least chat streams. Stream while she's chatting, etc. Okay then. Let me do that. Let me upload it to Discord first and see how that looks. Because if that's like it's a good indicator of how it looks when it's really small. So if it looks like I need to fix it, then I'll fix it. And then if not, I'll add it to Discord like now. What should we call it? Strike witches, wow. Natsukashi. Existentially. I like it, but maybe something a little shorter. Buh. B-U-H. R.I.P. Allie. Or Allie Despair. These are all like good, but like a short one would be good too. Or just like, you know, a word. You know how the emotes work and the small, it's like the little like tiny bit. Making small emoticons is really hard. There's so many of them that I hate because they don't make sense when they're small. Twitch, I'm looking at you and your chaos. Yeah, it is. They're fun to make, but it is difficult. Like you have to sort of think about, does this convey the same thing when it's 20 by 20 pixels as it is when it's, you know, 300 by 300? A lot to think. You got to think about it differently. That let me pop that on. We have one on Twitch. We have a slot for a standard like static emote, which will be this, and then animated. We have another slot for animated, and then we always have like the tier 1, the tier 2, tier 3 stuff that I don't know like anyone on Twitch on like a large scale, like Twitch period, that does higher than like tier 1 like subs. I don't know, maybe that's just like me and the crowd of people. And animated we could do like this one and a dizzy one and just kind of like moving back and forth. The scared one might be fun animated, or the sleep one might be fun animated. So we've got a lot of choices for an animated emote. But let me add that static one first. Make sure it works. Weary. I'm quite weary. When can we get Rage Alley? I try really hard not to get really mad on stream and stuff. Which is why we haven't had one, I think. The closest was that time we started talking about rice. Honestly. It's hard to find rhymes within a word. The only alley rhymes for this is basically a blind alley valley. I think a Rage Alley would be very like Azumanga Daioist of like very 2000s. Actually, it kind of slaps. Actually, this is like pretty. This is pretty good. This is like kind of goated. We can make this. I'll put it in the Discord, and then we'll wait. We are getting there on YouTube. If you count the hours, the amount of view hours is going up steadily. So hopefully soon, we'll see. But the little creature. Allie, do you put the cocoa powder before or after the milk? Because before is correct because you're gonna make it into a paste and not get bubbles. Well, I do it before because that just seems like the correct order. That's how they tell you to do it on the packet. But also, like, if you put it in after, it just kind of like, if you're not mixing it at the same time, it just kind of stays on top, like floats on top. And it kind of like poofs out and it gets in your face and it's just like, it's just a mess. Like, that's not... My rage bait failed. Well, like, if you wanted a rage bait and you brought up like making hot chocolate, the correct rage bait would be to ask, you do water or milk? Because right, that... Come on. Okay, let me actually put this. Where is it? Oh, I saved it in the wrong thing. But also... Right, it's good to resize it first and see how it is. So it looks like that. We're gonna make the lines a little bit thicker and then we're gonna put it up. Limang tayo. Just scoop it into my mouth. Real cinnamon challenge. Choke on the cocoa powder. The romanization. Or the fact that it's not even a different title, it's just the actual Japanese name. I'm not saying that like I think it's a bad trend, it's just like now a lot of stuff with a title that makes that like a title that is something. I was just thinking like, well, Jujutsu Kaisen is still Jujutsu Kaisen, and stuff like that. But I don't particularly have any like big takes on that. I just think that they should have just kept it Yuru Camp and not called it Laid Back Camp. I think that is not a good. It doesn't sound good. Is my one take on it. I mean, that's essentially what Yuru Camp means, but I think the word and the sound of the word Yuru just invokes the comfiness already. Even though it doesn't have to mean anything to you. It just is a cute sounding word. What is that, like the Bobo and Kiki or something? The one where like let like sounds have a feeling and shape to them. I think Yuru is like one of those words that it just didn't need to be something different. Anyway. Or yeah, they could have just done like Comfy Camp or something, right? Like it... Yeah, I play Gyakuten Saiba. It makes me think of something like me and my friends and you know, friends, husband included, a while back, like a year ago, we always would do something like that, where every time we would use like the Japanese title of something, which is like kind of often, we would send a picture of like the main character from Shogun to each other. The Anjin is talking about My Hero Academia. Sorry, Hinako, let me read this. It's not necessarily an emote idea, but sometimes I think about that kind of barely restrained anger. This is best represented. Face that Chevy Chase can make, where he's making that large forced smile with his eyes wide. There's nothing happy about the face he's making. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. I'm just looking at this and the lines. I don't want it to be too much of like a smirk. graphics. Let's try that. Iconic Los Angeles Spirit Medium Temple. Okay, it looks kind of good on Twitch. Make this shorthand. Done? Or... stare. That's good. I think that's more like universal and useful. We'll do stare. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Upload it. Should be up. Well, it says that it's up. It didn't. Not being submitted. It doesn't say that it's waiting approval. So I don't know. See if it's up there. And I will add it. Hey, thank you. That was fast. It's a little small, I think, but I think it's okay. How do we feel about it? Let me add it to the Discord. If I can find the settings again. Go. Alright, it should also be up on the Discord. It does feel kind of small, yeah? Oopsie. Alright. Let's try that and re-upload it on Twitch. See, Ara's already getting use of it in Discord. I mean, the quality of this might be a little fuzzy now that I've resized it. Sorry about this. I'm looking at it. She looks a little decapitated. More editing. The quality. Try that. That looks a little better. I think the Discord one might be able to stay unless you want me to replace it, but let me see if that'll work. Okay, I added the new one on Twitch. I did a little edit, so maybe a little less small. Not up there yet. Should be up there. Let you guys handle it. Yeah, it's like it's a little closer, so I think it's like, yeah, it looks a little better. I think you can kind of tell what's going on. That was a tough one. I think it loses it if you kind of go a little bit. You kind of zoom in more. But maybe the Discord one can stay. All right. Yeah, feeling good? This is perfect. They kind of rush it. So I did it just now in the setting from conception of the emote to uploading, so next sub we'll get this one. They're good ones. Or this one can kind of be like still the same. It can just be the blob. The little alley blob that I draw every now and then. Like white for like the bun. The creature. Allie is different when she is angry and or laughing, doing that one solid laugh at a pun. All right. Oh, I do think I was pretty productive this stream. I got, yeah. There was Samurai Alley to go with the Cowboy Alley. Did some emotes. Did an actual emote that is put up and now uploaded. And ideas from other emotes. Yeah, I think that's successful. Let me close all these tabs about dinosaurs. And then who knows? Maybe these guys will become something. The red panda babies that you guys are. A little something. The moon base alpha cover. Azu Madden. AEIOU. Oh my god. Let me know. Lay it on me. I didn't really look at a reference, if you can tell. I will click that link. Not right now, but maybe after stream when I wrap up. That title alone is really, really funny. I was gonna do another thing. All right. Right hand position is correct, but left hand should be at the bottom of the handle. So this. So this one should be moved. Oh gosh. How bottom? Like covering the bottom, and so it's kind of palm onto it? Or like just kind of at the very end? Does that make sense? Sorry, I know you have to like type this as there's like delay and stuff. Ideally, the pinky is like half on the handle. Okay, so like, give me a second. Let's. Again, I just kind of made shapes for the hand, so this is not like the final, like, oh, that's where the everything is. Let's say it's like that. Like something like that. The right hand is the one for control. The left hand is like the fulcrum of a lever. How do you guys say it? You get the most power, the lower it is. Physics. That's about it. Okay, thank you. No, that's cool. I like to be accurate if I can. And then, no, that really helps because even if I looked at a reference photo, a lot of like samurai sword reference photos are just, you know, people dressed up and using a samurai sword and not necessarily like accurate. So that helps. That's really cool. Thank you. And that does not really affect the drawing too much. I don't have to. I might shift. Well, make this angle. Let's say it's like this. Yeah? We can kind of get connected and then just let the clothes do the work. And then this arm can still kind of stay. That's very cool. Thank you for the heads up. I really appreciate that. If you're interested about the hand orientation on the handle, I can let you know anytime how it looks. I mean, I will need reference photo of, you know, I'm imagining it's something like this. Knuckles this way. Rip. And then hoping that the thumb is hidden by this thing. I know there's a name for them. That it might be different on like katanas than it is on like a broadsword. Need a cool design for this too, like an alley. Never mind, it's just a panda. Zubat, there we go. And then resting kind of on the pads of the palm, yeah? And then the idea is like a shadow. Hehehe. Alright, anything else like really obviously wrong? Almost, but like honestly, it doesn't really matter unless you want to be really accurate with it. How like what am I doing wrong? Is it not? Is it you? This should be turned in more. Okay, so this one. This one's sort of it. Okay, I was kind of worried before about just thinking about how my own wrists work. Like, so that would be like knuckles out this way. I gotta make the thumbnail tonight. Told you I'm playing the game tomorrow. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll do the best I can, and I'll look up my own like reference photos, and if not, I'll just get lazy with it. We can always fix a drawing and upload a different thumbnail. It's not a big deal. But I won't say no to reference images being sent to me. Hands are difficult as is. Grabbing the handle and you extend out your pointer fingers. Both of them should be... If you're grabbing the handle, I'm using my pen, and you extend out your pointer fingers, both of them should be pointing forward. Okay. Okay. I think I have it. But then, I feel like I drew. That. Then, let's say this is the handle. Okay, this is the pointer finger, yeah. That would be technically be forward. And then the second would not really be turned in, or like not turned in, but not like rotated inward so that like your elbows are touching, but up. And then let's say it pointed outward. But then this would be kind of more like this. So kind of straightened out, I guess, rather than I drew them two turned in, I think. Always point in the direction of the blade. If I conveniently had sakura petals in the foreground that hid the hand positions. So then the blade would be... Just acting this out. Yes. Okay. I'm sure it would actually be longer, but, you know... Extend. No, it's okay. I wanted to know. You asked me and I was like, yeah, tell me. It'll get cut off for sure, so it doesn't really matter how long it is. I can compromise there. Nagakiba, my beloved. Okay. I mean, Cowboy Alley is literally just standing with her arms crossed. It's not like she had a revolver or anything, which maybe would have been cool, but... The Sephirosu. Okay. I think that's looking good for now. And then again, I can always just edit it if need be. But anyway. And nailed the draw of the sword. Well, I should have looked more at reference images and not actually just been like, I'll wing it. Go on, go on. I think. You're right. That's how physics works. Not physics, that's just how, like, the objects in reality work. I get what you're saying, but I'm trying to see, right? Because it doesn't go outward like this, it goes, like, inward, kind of behind the back. Or, I mean, if you're looking at it from the front. Yeah, it would curve. So it would be... I think... No, wait. Wait, am I understanding you correctly? Is this what you mean? Right? You would... No. I think I understand what you mean, but I have to change. Behind the handle. So it'd be like this. Like, this is the palm. And then the fingers would be like this. That's what I imagined. This is downward. I have to draw it differently then. Oh, okay. No, okay. I see what you're saying. Does that mean... What should I do to fix this? Do I just draw a different pose? Oh. This. And then... Ah, okay, so that... Okay! Allie doing a bunch of puzzle games on stream, being like, I'm so smart. being told, flip it. Me, do I have to redraw everything? Okay, and so this one is also, like, it would just be like it, like this direction, and not this direction, this direction. Oh, no, it's okay. Thank you. Correct. Thank you. Got the most accurate Sekiro thumbnail. Okay, cool. But thank you. I was like getting a little understanding it. Alright, anything else, Aru? Direction of the blade. Okay, that's really good to know, just for drawing. In the future. The side of the blade, where thingies are and stuff. That's cool. Guns were holstered the way they were, like samurai swords. So cool. I really just wanted like a cool parrying, like pose, sort of thing, and I just went. That was my starting point. I think if Aru was here from the beginning, we'd be at a different point. Sometimes it's just about the look. But then maybe I've also just been thinking about Secutor. Secutor kind of holds his blade up really high. Hehehe. Love me some cool fantasy samurai. Pull the gun from the opposite hip. Like you literally draw the gun. Control S. Alright. I'll work on that a bit. After I get some energy in me. Hopefully it won't take too long. If not, it'll just be a silly thumbnail tomorrow or something for Sekiro. But if there's nothing else to fix or add, yeah, I think today ended up being pretty productive. Got a lot of stuff done. It was a lot of help. Thank you, Aru. But yeah, well, I gotta do some stream test stuff later too, and install the game. So hopefully, like, if it doesn't work out for whatever reason, like if OBS isn't working with me or whatever, then we'll pivot to like Fallout. But it should work. I'm just saying that because I haven't tested stream stuff, and I should always do that. But yeah, plan is Sekiro tomorrow, and then throughout February, as well as New Vegas. We'll do that tomorrow, and then the week after will be. We'll plan that. We'll plan that. Oh. It's getting kind of late, so I'll let you guys go, and I'm also getting kind of tired, so I need to go like eat something. But thank you guys for hanging out with me and chatting and teaching me stuff and talking about dinosaurs and our favorite animals and all that good stuff. It was a fun time. Hope you guys had fun. Yeah, thanks for watching me draw and chatting with me. I'll be back here tomorrow playing some clang Sekiro. Yeah, it's EP time for you guys. As always, like, the Discord and other things are up there. Links in descriptions on both Twitch and YouTube, etc. Coffee link, etc. Whatever. Thanks for the follows today, guys. And yeah, it's EP time for me too. I'm not like total EP time. It's like it's like afternoon, but I'm gonna go eat. I think that's it. I don't have any other announcements. So I'll let you guys go. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or a good night. Get some rest. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, Dennett. Thanks, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Arigatou gozaimashita. Bye-bye.